High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the supporters think it's on. Still possibilities. And in the end, no damage done. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Manafa. Could cross it in here. No way through. And short it is. Manafa. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Malcolm. Shaping to shoot. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Oh, great block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Potential danger here. Opportunity it is. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And take it away. João Cancelo. Well, they've lost the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Could be troublesome. Can he do it? And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Milinkovic-Savic. A chance to whip it in. Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Not the pass he had in mind. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Amadou. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Mitrovic. Lee. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Decides to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Lee. Really getting stuck in. Well, we're into the final half hour. Plenty of options. Malcolm. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Joao Teixeira. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. It has to be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Will it happen for them? In the right place to cut out the pass. Joao Teixeira. Lee. Amadou. And a tidy tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Chance here, Malcolm! What a block! Wilson Manafa. Well read to win possession back. 10 minutes to go then. Could be dangerous. Reading it well. And a fine stop. So a personnel change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nothing comes of it. Malcolm. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, continues his run. Crossing into the middle. Well, still an issue here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home... Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Brozovic. Teammates available. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Moving forward effectively. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
They might be able to get in now. Dangerous looking attack. Can they stop it going in? Well, they can keep possession now. Bojanic. He's lost it. Lee Chung-yong. Al-Hanam. Good idea, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. You can sense the threat is there. The cut back. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Al-Ghanam. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Body in the way. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Oh, nice ball. Thumped clear. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates in the middle. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Going short. Can they get in behind them? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. Can he find the right pass? Closing down well. Keeper getting the touch. Mane. And angling it back. And nicely parried away. Cho Hyun-woo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well cleared away. Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending. Kang. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Lee Chung-yong. Not messing around with that clearance. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good-looking sequence, this. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. I must say, this looks promising. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Teammate available. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Plenty of support here. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Crucial piece of defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And an astute piece of defending. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakan. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Decent position. Wu Ji. Now a decent position. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Good bit of defending. Nice looking move, this. It was on its way in. Leonardo. Good weight on that pass. Firing it in. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Gustavo. Oh, that's splendid play. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lee. Amadou. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. And he made the catch under pressure. And nicely over the top. Thumped clear. Lee. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leonardo. Gustavo. Good movement. Gabrielzinho. He cuts it back. A very effective pass. Gustavo. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he has options available. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, let's see about the cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Leonardo. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gustavo. Leonardo. It's a neat move. Chance to put them in front. And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Well, they've lost the ball. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Leonardo. Just the challenge that was required. Wu Ji. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Chance to cross. Shot attempted. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. It's one corner after another. And a short corner, let's see. And there's the feed into the box. And cleared off the line. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Might lead to a chance. Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Time for a change then. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Leonardo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Gabriel Zinho. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Oh, a superb save! And very deftly cut out. Gabriel Zinho. And providing width. Speculative ball fired to the near post. And he's clear as lines. Lee. Oh, they have it again. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a powerful effort. Close.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Determined defending. 5 minutes left. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well read to ease the pressure. Gabriel Zinho. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Leonardo. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is... Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Plenty of running room in the wide position.
Please come to reception.
Options in the centre. Oh, magnificent reaction. Who's going to get on the end of it? No-nonsense piece of defending. Dangerous-looking attack. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Promising pass. Crossing opportunity. To take the lead. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Lingard. Oh, could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Renan Lodi. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he did well to cut it out. Malcolm. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Need to get back quickly here. Lingard. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it in? Palmed away by the keeper. Lingard. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Malcolm. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. A chance then for the respective managers to address... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Cho. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Getting the better of his opponent. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Wasteful from Al Hilal. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, they have it again. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Malcolm. Oh, body in the way, crucially. One block after another. And a chance to whip it in here. Pulls it back. Mitrovic. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that's a fine save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. An alert piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. Reading it well. Milinkovic-Savic. And that's a very good parry. Running with the ball confidently. He fancies it. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Al-Qahtani. And they have possession again. Al-Dossari. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Taking care of business defensively here. Al-Qahtani. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ali Al-Boulahi. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And options in the centre. Mitrovic. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Could still be dangerous. This looks interesting. Nicely blocked. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never... And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Building to a crescendo all week and hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Fruitful-looking attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Throw-ins given. Riyad Mahrez. Options in the middle. Very effective passing sequence. Decides to shoot. Wonderful block. Top-class defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Will he play it in? And clears his lines. It looks promising. Galeno. Ivan Toney. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, tremendous vision. Now they've lost it. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Manafa. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Galeno. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Well, mopping up defensively. Majrashi. Plenty of support here. Mahrez. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Not away completely. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, he could give it away. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Oh, a smart stop. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Galeno. Chance to run at them. Has eyes for goal. Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. Not smooth in possession. Promising looking attack. João Teixeira. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Galeno. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
On the offensive. Stopped a surefire goal. This attack looks highly promising. Well, tremendous block. It's still there for him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Majrashi. Mahrez. Kessié has it. Well, fine use of the ball. Kessié. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. A foul, but advantage played. And options in the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Might lead to a chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Substitution time it is here. Just 15 minutes remaining. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. How can they nudge in front late on here? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kessié. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Oh, that's splendid play. Firasal Birakan. Mahrez! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. The cross comes over from Mane. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Renan Lodi. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Malcolm. And fed forwards. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, lovely ball. That's a good-looking pass. Can he convert? Huge block. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. But he's gone short with it. Well, let's see about the cross. And it's come off the keeper. Neves. Punching it clear. Milinkovic-Savic. Will take efforts like that all day long. Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. Simakon. Now Brozovic. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Promising sequence, but the danger averted for now. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Moving the ball really well here. And a body in the way. Laporte. Al-Ghanam. Super tackle and they've won possession. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And space to cross it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. There to take it away. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Ali Al-Boulahi. Crossing opportunity. Well, nothing comes of it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Malcolm. A very effective challenge put in. Chance to play it in. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Back to Mitrovic. Oh, tremendous block. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. So a personnel change then. Cross fired over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sultan Al-Ghanam. 20 minutes remaining.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Good weight on that pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they take advantage? Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Otavio. And in the right position to read it. Al-Boulahi. It's with Joao Cancelo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And playing it through. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Not the best clearance. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. A very effective clearance. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. It might be on for them. And that's a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Promising possession, this. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, still an issue here. It's opening up for them. They really look after the ball when they have it. Kim Jin-soo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lee Chung-yong. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Lingard. We're getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. Ko. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Just cutting off the supply. Jesse Lingard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent vision. Might lead to a chance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Cho. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Lee Chung-yong. Well, can they open up the defence here? Has someone to play it to. Oh, great block. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Now what can they do from here? Lingard, and it might be. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Well, giving the ball away. Won-sang. Ko. Oh, tremendous vision. Thumped clear. Has the strength to hang on to it. And the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. High-level defending. Kang. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. He could pick out a teammate. Determined defending. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Jesse Lingard. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, great play. Stopped a surefire goal. Won-sang. Or do they have it in them to level this? And a no-nonsense clearance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. No let-up on the pressing front. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Top-class defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Shaping to shoot. And putting his body on the line. And in the end, no damage done. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Leonardo. Well, in any game, Sadio Mane is likely to be an important contributor. Stuart, what kind of display do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Brozovic. Well, no stopping him, but the danger averted for now. Leonardo. Oh, this looks useful. Flag raised for offside. Mane. It's with Laporte. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Al-Khaibari. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But timely defending when it mattered. Al-Khaibari. Oh, breezing past him. Mane. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Could cross it in here. This looks interesting. And he takes on the shot. No way through. Well, a really good run. And a chance to whip it in here. Determined defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Will this corner bear fruit for them? But he's gone short with it. Fine cross into the middle. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Brozovic. And support available. A decisive clearance it was. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that.
Well, as you can see, Al Nassr haven't been too much of a threat so far. Unless they start playing with a bit more urgency, they're going to be frustrated today.
Sadio Mane, usually an important part of the story, but is it happening for him?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good-looking move. Leonardo. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Leonardo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Al-Khaibari. Gabriel Zinho. Really good wide play. Very quick thinking there. Ronaldo. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mane. Counter-attacking chance. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he play it in? Fluency of movement. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
It did look on for them, but not to be. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And can they exploit the space out wide? Chance to play it in. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Patient build-up at the moment. They could nudge in front and effectively parried away by the keeper. And a strong tackle. Mahrez. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, possibilities in the centre. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. And the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Vega. Committed challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Can he take advantage? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mahrez. And a chance to whip it in here. And Mahrez inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Kessié. Merih Demiral. Kessié has it. On the ball, Merih Demiral. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Intercepting it intelligently. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. And the chance is on. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So 2-0 now. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié. Vega. On to Mahrez. Could be threatening. Oh, good work by the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He's got space. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, danger here. Lodi. And here's Neves. What a commitment to defending. Galeno. And they need to get tighter here. And he takes on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Renan Lodi. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, can they be creative from here? It needs an accurate cross. And putting his body on the line. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Majrashi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Must score. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Riyad Mahrez. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Kessié. Galeno. Now a decent position. And crossed in there. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. This looks interesting. Not smooth in possession. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? The delivery. He's blocked it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
A chance to whip it in. Good-looking move. Can they jump in front? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ruben Neves. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Lee Chung-yong. It looks promising. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Superb effort to keep it in. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And return to Malcolm. Lodi. And here's Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, possibilities inside the box. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Ko. Fine sequence of passes. Bojanic. Well, fine use of the ball. Can he take the chance? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Kim Young-won. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Chance to cross. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A corner will ensue. Trying to pick out a teammate and making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, danger here. Here's Lodi. And a good-looking ball. It'll be a corner. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. Cancelo. Very quick thinking there. Could be a chance to break here. Could be threatening. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Ruben Neves. Great ball over the top. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Darijan Bojanic. Good idea. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Joao Cancelo. "20 minutes to go." That's a useful cross. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Darijan Bojanic. Trying to open up the defence. It's got to be! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Ruben Neves. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kang Sang-woo. Darijan Bojanic. And winning it back. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Thumped clear. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, big opportunity! And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Declan Rice. Moving forward effectively. And a chance to whip it in here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Walker. Curtis Jones. And Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Walker. Phil Foden now. Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Samuele Ricci. Barella. And space to cross it. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, how close was that? Inches away.
So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Bellingham. Phil Foden now. And back to Bellingham. Bellingham! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Plenty of support here. Not chasing the game, but now a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he failed to get it away properly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rashford. And players waiting in the centre. Credit to them for winning back possession. And Bellingham. Rashford. Rashford! And nicely parried away. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Jones. Now Harry Kane. Curtis Jones. And Bellingham. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well shown inside. Great defending here. Oh, good-looking run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Davide Fratesi. Fratesi. Samuele Ricci. Now moving the ball impressively here. Davide Fratesi. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Bellingham. Guehi. Curtis Jones. Walker. Walker. Who can he pick out? Foden. On to Kane. Nicely blocked. Nicely timed tackle. Jude Bellingham. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Foden. Now veering in field. Rice. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And he did what he had to do defensively. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, maybe the equaliser. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Henderson. Foden. And Bellingham. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Samuele Ricci. And forward they go, chasing the game. Surely! What late excitement. And the match is level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Henderson. Declan Rice. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. 5 minutes to go. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And pushed away to safety. Henderson. Walker. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Walker now. Foden. And back to Bellingham. Rice with it. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France, a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Leroy Sané. Leon Goretzka. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Chouameni. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Aurélien Chouameni. Sadio Kone. Wonderful chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Joshua Kimmich. He takes aim. Huge block. Kone. Chouameni. Good move in the making from France. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And the corner played over by Dembele. It's a perfect challenge. Sané. Leroy Sané. It is a decent-looking attack here. Shaping to shoot. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game.
Chers amis, nous vous rappelons que vous trouverez boissons et restaurations tous les jours de l'année au restaurant du stade. Merci de votre attention et bon match.
Leroy Sané. Germany in a position of menace. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, the short corner routine. Trying his luck. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Dembele. Olise. Dembele. And he read it well defensively. Stiller. And they need to get tighter here. Goretzka! Strong hand on that one. Upamecano. Sadio Kone. Michael Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. Terrific block. Leon Goretzka. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Kimmich. Sané. Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... So back underway here into the second half. Just the challenge that was required. Goretzka. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Nicely timed tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And quick thinking defensively. Rudiger. Now a decent position. Kimmich. Back with Sané. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now. Well, in the first 45, Joshua Kimmich difficult to subdue, always trying to get on the ball. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Leroy Sané. It's looking promising. Determined defending. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Olise. And here's Saliba. Superb looking pass. And they deal with the threat this time. 20 minutes remaining. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Foiling his opponent completely. And that was a very fine read. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Can he play it in? Sané. Could be threatening. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Kone. 10 minutes to go then. Good work from Germany to win it back. Well, still time for them to level it. Crossing into the middle. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And time for the change now. Kone. Dembele. Dembele. Body on the line. Jamie Leveling. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mbappe into the middle. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the out. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal. Will he find the net? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It's opening up for them. Pedri. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a confident clearance.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. The referee has given them a corner. Played over. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. And support available. Williams. Fabian. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Morata. Oh, excellent diving stop. Now sending it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Minge. Rafael Leao. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure, and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. The cross is on. Intercepting it intelligently. Timely intervention. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, good run and good ball control. Fabian. Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Silva. Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Taken short. Bruno Fernandes. Trying his luck. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Pedri. Lenormand. Pedri. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might lead to a chance. He has time to play it over. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And so it is. The first half has come... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Bernardo Silva. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo feeds it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedri. Subimendi. Fabian. And back to Morata. Nicely timed tackle. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao. Ronaldo! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Fabian. Cucurella. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Fabian. Williams. And return to Fabian. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Bruno Fernandes has it. Getting in there to intercept. Fabian. Now with Morata. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Chance to do damage. Takes it on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And the substitution will occur now. Let's see about the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Ronaldo. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Level pegging, but can they change that? Palmed away by the keeper. Laporte. On the ball, Morata. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Fabian. Torres. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. And the referee blows the whistle. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Lionel Messi. Romero. Thwarting him. An alert piece of defending. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alessandro Bastoni. Raspadori. Can he find the right pass? Samuele Ricci. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He's found a pocket of space. Martinez. And swiftly ending that attack. Giacomo Raspadori. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Barella. Determined defending. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Moise Keane. On to Barella. And threading it through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Molina. The ball with Martinez. Dangerous looking attack. And can they make one of these passes count? Able to get a body in the way. Intercepting it intelligently. Alessandro Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. On the ball, Bastoni. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Who can he pick out? He fancies it. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not the most confident clearance. It's opening up for them. Oh, good save. Lionel Messi. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alexis McAllister. Will it be? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's a really good run. Really vital interception here. Alvarez. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Molina. Moving it forward. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Top-class defending. Feeding it through. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And he's fired over the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Martinez. Genuine chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. He's using his strength to good effect. Really bright-looking attack. Samuele Ricci. Possession ceded by Italy. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. And there to intervene. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Fernandez. De Paul. Gonzalez with it. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not really the ideal clearance. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, they still have designs on the win. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now, not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Paredes. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the shot. Vital intervention. Favouring the short one. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Trying his luck. Huge block. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Fernandes. On to Silva. And delivered towards the back post. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, he always had... Oh, cut out straight away. Leao. Electing to shoot. Reading it well. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dembele. And teammates around him. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Mbappe! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they're going for the short one. Teammates in the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they profit from this? Fernandes? Wonderful chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Theo Hernandez. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. A chance to whip it in. Looking to cut inside. It should be! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Sadio Kone. Dembele on the ball. Just not looking confident in possession. Now, who can he play it to? Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Sadio Kone. Showing a lot of guile there. Is this the moment? Oh, great block. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Good clearance. Dembele. Shot attempted. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Might lead to a chance. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. Read it well, cleared it well. And so it is, the first half story. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. And he's made headway. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kone. Here's Mbappe. Theo Hernandez. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Rafael Leao. And play halted, free kick given. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Promising position, this. Oh, great defending. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Moving forward effectively. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot.
Alfredo Oliveira, chamado à recepção, onde se encontra o seu noivo. Obrigado.
Francisco Conceição. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Opportunity here. Oh, really close with that effort. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ronaldo. Oh, this looks useful. Dalot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here it is now, a substitution. Dalot. Textbook defending inside the box. Able to skip past his man. Dembele's in the centre. And putting paid to the danger. Rafael Leao. Now the counter-attack looks on. Ronaldo. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession now. Kolo Muani. Kone. Could be threatening. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And the referee says that will do it. It is. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Great opportunity. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Isla. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Can they jump in front? Wonderful block. Oh, that's a fine save. Pezzella. Aliendro. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Borja. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but they dealt with the threat posed. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Being pressed here. Miguel Borja. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Maximiliano Meza. Can he do it? What a commitment to defending. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Could cross it in here. Takes it on. And able to close down the shot. Still passing it around with authority. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Aquino. Good tackle, taken away. Montiel. Petzela. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Dangerous looking attack. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Vidal. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Now, who can he play it to? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lucas Martinez Quarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Giving it a try, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Has a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the substitution will occur now. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. And in the end, no damage done. Aquino. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Able to skip past his man. Oh, might be. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Facundo Colidio. Oh, that's splendid play. Decides to shoot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Volados. Isla. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, great attacking play. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Aliendro. Germán Petzela. Just 10 minutes to go. Level pegging, but can they change that? He has time to play it over. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Here's Vidal. Volados. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Facundo Colidio. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. That is that after 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And giving the ball away. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
He could pick out a teammate. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Is it going to end up being productive for them? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. An alert reaction to tip it over. And over it comes. Got to get rid of it. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Chance to play it in. An attack full of promise. Sound piece of defending. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Just lacked a bit of conviction, and straight into the wall. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, threat over for now. Neves. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Able to block it. Can they get in behind them? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Neves. Good use of advantage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, great vision. And the keeper's hand does the trick. They do like to press whenever they can. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Can they forge ahead? He's blocked it. Well, this could really help the cause. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? And swept out of there. It's one corner after another.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Clearance needed to be better. No defensive resilience there. Palacios. Sosa. This might have potential. Stopped a certain goal. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, they have the ball once more. Santiago Ascasibar. Decent looking pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Terrific block. Sosa. Alexis Castro has it. Chance to do damage. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Alario. Oh, a tremendous block. They're getting in there to intercept. Arsamendia. Chance to cross. It's a neat move. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Read it superbly to take back possession. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And a substitution in the offing. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Needs to tread carefully. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. There to take it away. And room now out on the wing. And he's broken free. What a save. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. It might be on for them. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, what a game we... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well,
It should be! And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Can he play it in? This looks interesting. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Well, the keeper very decisive. And teammates around him. And a decent save, full credit. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nice looking move, this. Giving it a try. And able to close down the shot. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Will it happen for them? And he's made headway. And pushed away to safety. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Is it going to be a goal? He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Now, who can he play it to? Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Foul there, free kick awarded. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
That's a good-looking ball. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Well, a really good run. Now he must favour the cross. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a chance for him on the flank. Delivered into the area here. It comes to nothing in the end. Good-looking move. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can they get in behind them? What to like about that pass? Getting in there to intercept. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. 30 minutes left for play. Has a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Let's see about the delivery. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
And support available. Crossing into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Brilliantly blocked. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Oh, a superb save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And efficient defending. Now a decent position. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Good use of advantage. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Nice looking move, this. What a block! Succeeded in keeping it in play. An attack full of promise. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And just blotting out the danger. Can't miss, surely! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Caruso on attacking possibilities. He fancies it. A routine save. Leone. Octavio Rivero. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Rivero. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Flag raised for offside. Physically strong and secure on the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Eric Mesa. Not smooth in possession. Has a go. Nicely saved.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Decides to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dixon Arroyo. Corosso. Chala. Leone. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Christian Medina. A very timely interception. Chance to play it in. Firing it towards goal. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sosa. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And the cross goes in. Well, had no intention of losing out. This looks interesting. Terrific block. It should be. The save was a good one. And the substitution will occur now. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. He takes aim. Oh, did so well to deny him. And how about the short corner? Delivering it into the box. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Leone. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
And defending as a unit.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. It's opening up for them. Foiling his opponent completely. Corosso. It's with Corosso. Now can they make something happen? Dangerous looking attack. And a no-nonsense clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Eric Mesa. Oh, this looks useful. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 15 minutes remaining. Corosso. Now, what can they do from here? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Santiago Ascasibar. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Anibal Chala. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Neves. Long way out this. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Arroyo. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Will it be? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the danger cleared. And that is the whistle for the end of the ninth. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Perez. This looks promising. Well read to ease the pressure. And he has options available. Is it going to be? And still danger here. Clearly offside. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Now, let's see what they can do here. Good piece of defending. Baez. Decent position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. We take it short. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, and off the bar. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Can he find the right pass? And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here, but quick thinking defensively. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And teammates to play it to. Very effective passing sequence. Decides to shoot. That was going in. Oliveira. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. But attacking possibilities. It comes to absolutely nothing. It looks promising. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Takes the shot. Keeper getting the touch. And a time for cool heads. And he clears the danger. Promising possession, this. Oh, blocked it! Fernandez. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Couldn't keep it. Oh, moving it nicely. Now what can they do from here? Thwarting him. And nicely parried away. And back with Sosa. Well, we're into the final half hour. A bit sloppy in possession. Cabrera. Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Promising looking ball. And stopping the danger. Perez. Plenty of support here. Cabrera. Not smooth in possession. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And Perez now. Cabrera. 10 minutes to go then. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And he read it well defensively. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It is to be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And Sosa here. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Able to get a body in the way. Determined defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Real chance. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Moving it forward. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Castillo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Will it be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. That's very decisive goalkeeping. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Options in the middle. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but the danger averted for now. Dixon Arroyo. This looks promising. Struggling to get it away. Coroso. Every pass hitting its target. He's managed to lose his marker. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he keeps going. Will he play it in? Top-class defending. Inside he goes. Electing to shoot. That was going in. Well, a short corner here. Leone. He takes aim and pushed away to safety. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And the post getting in the way. That is that for the first time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And support available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Leone. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, possession ceded. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Dixon Arroyo. That's a good ball. He could pick out a teammate. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Great defending. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. And he's through. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. This is looking threatening. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Anibal Chala. Now he must favour the cross. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. And unable to keep possession. And they need to get tighter. Able to get his body in the way. Good looking move. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Crossing opportunity. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Real defensive Brazilians. Wonderful chance. Great block again. And well positioned to clear. Really good challenge. Moving into the advanced position. Alejandro. Is it going to be? Thwarting him. He got a good palm on it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Trying his luck. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Miguel Borja. Could be dangerous. Acuna. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, let's see what they can do here. Has someone to play it to. Brilliantly blocked. Careless in possession. And teammates around him. And nicely parried away. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. And a throw-in forthcoming. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Alejandro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And full marks for the precision there.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And they need to get tighter. Delivered into the area here. Struggling to get it away. Oh, tremendous block. Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Can they get in behind them? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Putting his body on the line. High quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? And nicely over the top. That's a good pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Aliendro. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Enzo Perez. An attack full of promise. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Moving the ball really well here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, did well to skip through. Aliendro. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. All in all, a broken counter-attack. That's a good-looking pass. So a throw in here. And time for the change now. Wonderful chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. Released it nicely. Electing to cross into the centre. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Aliendro. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Acuna. The fans want to see a shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
The delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And quick thinking defensively. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Palmed away by the keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, he's lost it. It was on its way in. They favoured a short one here. Appeared to be in 2 minds. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. A really effective shielding under pressure. Isla. Correa. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And he takes it on. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Carrillo. Sosa. Stopped a certain goal. Aquino. And possibilities here. Neves. Plenty of support here. Medina. And hit with ferocity! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. A chance now with the corner. And pushed away to safety. Mendes. It's with Isla. Aquino. And credit due, a good intervention. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Christian Medina. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. How about the cross? And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, last line of defence, literally. And a decent save, full credit. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Carrillo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now Gutierrez. Vidal. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Careless in possession. Aquino. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. What to like about that pass? Well, no problems defensively. Really good block. And he read it well. Plenty of options. Played into the centre. That's a good-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Javier Correa. And that's great work to keep it in play. Here's Vidal. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Vidal. Vegas. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mesa. Now Cetre. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be troublesome. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Gutierrez has it. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, body in the way. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This looks promising. Cross could be useful. Able to get his body in the way. And a very good challenge. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Options in the middle. Well, winning back possession. An attack full of promise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Promising position, this. Can he give them the lead? Well, it might still work out for them. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the cross goes in. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And losing possession. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Determined defending. And crossed in there. Well, not the best clearance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Crossing opportunity. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, good use of the ball. Cutting in. Has a go. No way through. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And giving the ball away. And a good-looking ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they survived the attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. What can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Pulls it back. Chance here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And teammates around him. And it's played into the centre. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Just made sure nothing came of that. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Moving it forward. Aliendro. Colidio. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Giving it a try. And it's come off the keeper. What a vital intervention. Facundo Colidio. And off the post that time. Well read to win possession back. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Well, that's splendid play. He might yet finish. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Aliendro. A lot of space to attack. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Options in the centre. Plays it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Aliendro. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Blocking it. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And played short. Angles it back. And still looking for space. Cutting infield here. In position. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Can he find the right pass? It might be on for them. That is how to keep it out of the net. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Marcos Acuna. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Now options are plenty. What a commitment to defending. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance to do damage. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Just the challenge that was required. Alejandro. And now their turn to have the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It comes to absolutely nothing. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And crossed in there. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Maximiliano Meza succeeded in keeping it in play. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Twenty minutes remaining. We're getting the ball forward. He has time to play it over. And played to the front post. Not in fact a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Petzela. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And teammates around him. Firing it in. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
The cross is on. He takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. The fans want to see a shot. That was going in. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Neves. Christian Medina. Could cross it in here. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, breezing past him. And he takes it on. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Medina. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A creative look about this. Decides to shoot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Aliendro. Intercepting it intelligently. Now with Palacios. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create 1 or 2 chances of their own.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Decent looking pass. And he read it superbly. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Moving the ball nicely. Trying to carve out the equaliser. And able to close down the shot. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Danger averted. Happy to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Could still be dangerous. Danger averted for now. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Carrillo. That's a good-looking pass. Is he going to put it away? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Not a time for composure on the ball. Montiel. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. And now their turn to have the ball. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Can they create something from here? Now he must favour the cross. And the pass deftly cut out. Carrillo. Now a decent position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Armani. Aliendro. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Christian Medina. Options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Maximiliano Meza. Pezzella. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Gonzalo Montiel. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Nunez. Promising possession, this. Winning back possession. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And clears the danger. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Under real pressure here. What a block! 5 minutes left. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Could be troublesome. He'll try his luck here. Palmed away by the keeper. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Chala. There's the cut back, and nicely parried away. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
The save was a good one. Going short. Crossing into the middle. Well cleared away. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Chance to cross. This looks promising. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Fruitful looking attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Arriaga. Can they trouble the opposition this time? It looks promising. Foiling his opponent completely. What to like about that pass. Able to deal with the threat. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Dixon Arroyo. Now, let's see what they can do here. A long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. It's looking promising. Must score! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So 2-0 now. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Could reduce the deficit. Palmed away by the keeper. Corosso. Leone. On a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
And possibilities here. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. He does have pressure to deal with. Castillo. Arroyo. Leone. It's with Corosso. Well, can they open up the defence here? Crossing opportunity. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And it might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corosso. Just 20 minutes remaining now. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Castillo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the substitution will occur now. Well, not the best clearance. He's got to score! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Now a short corner here. Promising possession, this. Arriaga. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Leone. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Corosso. Plenty of support here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could be! Determined defending. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And teammates around him. Able to get a body in the way. It's a neat move. Another block. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Neves. It's with Asamendia. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Crossing possibilities. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Neves. Christian Medina. Medina. And that's an important intervention. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. This attack looks highly promising. Decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Medina. This looks interesting. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Now, who can he play it to? Mesa. And he's broken free. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, this could really help the cause. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. He could pick out a teammate. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity to level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. So, the whistle then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Possession lost, intercepted. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. Chance to play it in. Very quick thinking there. And they've played their way into trouble. Looking for the right angle. Determined defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could play it in. Chance here. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Carrillo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can he take the chance? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. It's a weighted pass. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. He succeeds in clearing it. Carrillo. An alert intervention. And teammates around him. Good weight on that pass. Cross fired over. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the header off target, but resolute defence. Eric Mesa. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Alario. Losing possession. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Alario. Alexis Castro has it. That's what you call defending from the front. Oh, a superb save. And he has options available. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
There's the cut back. Strong hand on that one. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. He'll take this on, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can someone get on the end of this? Corner once more. Well, as a defender, that will suit you down to the ground. Dangerous looking attack. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately and dealt with it nicely. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Moving the ball effectively. Oh, that's a really good run. Pizarro. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pizarro. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. And space here on the flank. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Pizarro on the ball. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. This looks more than decent. Could be, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Aquino. It is to be a throw-in. Castillo. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Crossed into the penalty area. Very effective pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Isla. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, fine hold-up play here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Could play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Octavio Rivero. An attack full of promise. Takes it on. No way through. Here's Vidal. Correa. Well, we're into the final half hour. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. So a personnel change then. Volados. Clean challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a useful cross. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Caruso. That's a good-looking pass. Closing down well. Well, they can bring it out now. Aquino on the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. This could be it! Brilliantly blocked. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they have to pay attention. That's not a bad ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Can he take the chance? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Leone. Arroyo. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, that's splendid play. Regained possession. Must be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Oh, tremendous vision. And played in. Simple catch, really. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Can he find the right pass? Baez. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
It should be! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, not the best clearance. And able to close down the shot. Sosa with it. Fernandez on the ball. This looks interesting. Chance to put them in front. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Enzo Perez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Beautiful pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Fernandez. Well, attacking possibilities. It looks promising. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. That's a lovely ball. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Aliendro had no interest in losing possession. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Gonzalo Montiel. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Aliendro. And Perez now. Well, he's certainly not alone. And still looking for space. Oh, a superb save. Danger averted for now.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Aliendro. 30 minutes left for play. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Fernandez. Cabrera. He takes aim. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And the substitution will occur now. And the short option preferred. Happy to shoot. And saved by the keeper. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Favouring the short one. That's not a bad ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Maximiliano Meza. Chance to run at them. And let's give credit to the defending. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Fernandez. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Miguel Borja. Promising position, this. Oh, tremendous block. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a substitution in the offing. They favoured a short one here. And the cross into the middle. Not the best clearance. Well, racing past his man. Baez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Montiel. Herman Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Sebastian Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Kane! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Michael Olise. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Wirtz. It might be on for them. And Patrick Schick now. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Olise. Now Harry Kane. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Superb-looking pass. Konrad Laimer. A very timely interception. Joshua Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Over it comes. And clears the danger. How simple for the keeper. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Really good wide play. Could be a goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Getting the ball forward. Able to deal with the threat. Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And swept out of there. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Good bit of defending. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Adli. That's a good pass. Well, a pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Guerrero. Well, they have to pay attention. Harry Kane waits. A very effective clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Plenty of options. It needs an accurate cross. Now sliding in field. Will he finish? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. And Kane might mean business. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Might lead to a chance. Grimaldo. That's useful play. A glorious chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Musiala. Back with Sané. Must take the lead here. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Sané. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Simple save, really. Palacios. Might be a chance to break. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Guerrero. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Joshua Kimmich. This is Müller. Palinha. Müller. For a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And he did well to cut it out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Gnabry. Trying to open them up. Thwarting him. What's he going to do here? Müller. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Short corner taken. It might be on for them. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Leipzig have come out quickly here. Unlucky not to take the lead on that occasion.
Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. Oh, this looks useful. Felix Metja. Brandt with it. No way through. Simons. No, high quality defending. Pascal Gross. Julian Riosson. Metja. On to Gross. Pascal Gross. Felix Metja. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Danger averted for now. Simons. Cutting it back. Just cutting off the supply. Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Benjamin Šeško. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Simons. Able to get his body in the way. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Now, options are plenty. Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Xavi Simons. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Gross. Brandt. And options in the centre. Can he convert? Just can't get it past him. Raum. eComp. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Šeško. Real chance. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Julian Riasson. On to Gross. And a chance to whip it in here. Fruitful looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Šeško. Baku. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will roll up on the back of that particular challenge. Will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now a decent position. And credit due, a good intervention. He's going forward well here. Gross. Opportunity here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Simons. eComp. Paulsen. Oh, this is looking promising. Good looking cross. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, I have to say, Leipzig were unlucky there, but they need to get the ball forward quickly now. Time is not on their side.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Could be dangerous. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Gross. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Benjamin Šeško. Zijvoud. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? He takes aim. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The referee blows his full-time whistle. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane. Can they put it away? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lukeba. David Raum. Šeško. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Wonderful chance! And it's in! 1-0! They breach the defence! Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Guerrero. Sané has it. No panic, just passing. He has time to play it over. Laimer. Here's Sané. That's a routine take. Zijvoud. David Raum. A really effective shielding under pressure. He continues his run. He could pick out a teammate. Trying his luck. He's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And an astute piece of defending. What a brilliant pass. Just straying offside. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. And support available. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Xavi Simons. Very effective passing sequence. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Kane. Return to Sané. Kane! Oh, good save. And played in by Kimmich. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Harry Kane! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And so it is half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Olise. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now can they counter clinically? Might take the lead. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Leroy Sané. Leipzig with the ball again. And a chance to whip it in here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he can...
Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Playing it short. Cross blocked. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Goretzka. Real chance. Harry Kane. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Willi Orban. Lukeba. Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. Seiwald. Gertruida. Baku. And into the last 20 minutes. Raum. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Olise. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. It might be on for them. It has to be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And they have possession again. Ten minutes left for play. Sané. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Musiala. Good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And possession lost by Leipzig. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Openda. Raum. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Kimmich. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for high-octane football. We can virtually get... Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen again. Can he put it away? A corner will ensue. Let's see about the delivery. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Short corner taken and played in. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Schick. A glorious chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Mecha. On to Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka. You can sense the threat is there. Schick. Tremendous block. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Brandt. Brandt. On to Kroos. And he successfully got past him. Straight forward for the keeper. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. How about the cross? And quick thinking defensively. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Garcia. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Mecha. On to Kroos. Adeyemi. And no more time left. That concludes. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now can they make something happen? Schick. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Xhaka. Huge block. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well read to put an end to that attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Adli. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Amin Adli. Garcia. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Very effective passing sequence. Grimaldo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Xhaka. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, great block. Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. On to Tapsoba. Will it happen for them? Xhaka with it. Garcia. He'll try his luck here. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment of the... It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative...
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Mecha. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Svensson. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Brandt. Has a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And nicely over the top. Will it be? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Julian Riasson. And possibilities here. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the one that goes astray. Kimmich. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Riasson. He continues his run. Brandt. Julian Riasson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Girassi. Well, a really good run. Adeyemi. Brandt. Is this the moment? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Olise. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Good-looking move. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And so it is, the first half story has been... So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Konrad Laimer. Leroy Sané. Will he finish? Tremendous block. And keeping it out with aplomb. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Sloppy from Sané. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. And passing it through. Palmed away by the keeper. Danger still on. Guerreiro. And back with Kimmich. Olise. Kane. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Müller. It's got to be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Chance here. And the danger is averted. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Guerreiro. Now Harry Kane. Guerreiro. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Nice looking move this. Ten minutes to go then. Bayern regaining possession here. Good use of advantage. Müller. Goretzka has it now. And the cross into the middle. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Could be troublesome. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Guirassy. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Rierson. Felix Metja. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan.